Damn, immediately, chat. I unmute and he's gone. This guy is gone. We have to wait now. Shaking my head. Man, I don't know what we're doing. Welcome back. You left immediately after I unmuted us. It was really funny. Right. This guy, chat, he's going to be gone the whole stream now. He's gotta go eat. The whole stream, sorry. He has to go eat 10 billion.
Yeah.
He has to eat the 10 billion pizzas he ordered for dinner.
Yeah.
No, repeatable level. I haven't seen one of those in fucking years.
Yeah.
What? Hi, Greker.
Oh, we're going right in, huh?
Well, I don't know what else we're gonna do.
No, I meant cutscene. No cutscene.
Oh, yeah. That's really nice detail in the background.
Really good. Yeah.
We'll
I
get
wish
him back
you could
there.
move the arrows.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
The jam. Oh.
Also, cheat zoom is here. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, target is 2+ bleed, 1 coin power. That's very strong.
It's very hard to get to.
Yeah. Oh. God. Of course you have that shit. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's possible to do 111 damage in one hit, I suppose. Mirror Dungeon.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. It's also kind of gross. Oh, God. All this shit, huh?
Haha, you haven't gotten to the worst part.
This is fucking a jam, Jesus Christ. Whoa.
By the way, the different types of creatures have different skills, I'm pretty sure. So make sure to check all of them.
I was going to. What the fuck? Oh. I see.
Passive.
I was getting there. I was just seeing this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, alright.
This one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? We haven't seen A. I've seen B and D.
Yeah.
I have not seen A and C. And you have persistence.
What is their sanity icon? The sanity tab? What is their sanity effect?
Ah. It's only good, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
they're like the same guy, and I think they have the same skills, but they just have different eyes, so they're different.
Yeah, I really like the new design for the sweepers, by the way.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm glad that for whatever reason, these guys over here look stubbier.
Yeah.
I need you to, like, game charge, like, really fast. How does you work again? You gain charge here? I forget. I've already forgotten.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Don't worry about it. God, I really need to replace you, Merso. I'm sorry, but it needs to happen. I need to get W Court Merso for charge.
Oh right, you're running charge. Forgot about that.
I'm running charge adjacent, if we're being real.
Hello, Regret Faust.
That's not great. You only have one, it happens at 5 to 9, so it's not that big a deal. Don't let that.
A lot of damage for a broken coin.
Do try to kill them before they gain persistence. If you can. The only problem with this fucking background is I can't see the stats on my guys.
Nah, I think that adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah, buddy.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제발 한결 낫네요.
Did this have an EX condition? I didn't read it if there was.
No. Considering you're forced to go, it has a set amount of turns you have to do. So like,
대가리 딱 떼도
전열이 무너졌고
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
yeah.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
That would make sense why you would be struggling.
Yeah.
You can use this twice. Yeah, because you have 19 on that one. If this were Mirror Dungeon, you still wouldn't be able to do it twice in one turn if you had all the charge gifts, because of how obscene they are with consuming charge. I can't see what okay, you still need.
한결 낫네요.
걸려라.
Okay, Faust, alright. Damn. For real. Hey, it's like brighter now. It's crazy.
Yeah, they destroyed the building entirely.
No new sweeper types? Alright.
There might be some on the last wave. I don't remember.
You got this, Marcel.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see.
탈출 개체 확인. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 제발 조용히. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Yep.
한결 납차! 공간을 뭉갠다.
glad you're going last. You have 10, right? Yeah, you have 19. Alright, you'll be fine.
가자.
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너졌군.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
승용 확인.
자,
조용히.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
That's unfortunate.
It really is a little bit unfortunate. Bam. I mean, I don't want to, but... Oh, you've lost the indiscriminate part, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Kill,
대가리
kill.
딱 떼고. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
승용 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
업. 걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
Ouchie. You should stop doing that.
Yeah.
One. Ow.
That's good. That's
Bro, why did they do that?
I think that was a good thing to have happen.
I don't know what your definition of good is, but... It's not great.
Oh, he's getting it. Now he's getting this fight. He's getting it.
채찍하다섯지 않지.
Oh, goodbye.
자,
It's just like the sweepers in fucking... just like Ruinous sweepers. They're atrocious with their fucking... I can just revive because I can. Skill.
I mean, to be fair, the goal is to survive here. Beat them.
Well, yeah, but like... Still. You're not gonna be faster than them right now. It's literally the first turn you've been here.
대가리 딱 떼고. 결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
승용 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
꿰뚫려.
Good. Not as great as it could be. Ugh. That shit disgusting, man. Nice, nice.
이 결정.
Hi Faust. Hi Faust. Hi Faust. Hi Faust. Can I do this voice right now? Okay. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Yo, he gets a voice?
Oh, we have not. This is his first line. I'm
Yeah.
Ricardo, so you can...
Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely to the labyrinth that is H Corp. I would say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things.
If we were able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark.
Man, he would have gotten long swept away by the horde if he were still new at this.
Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
Ugh, can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it.
Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
Carry our shoe sentences as soon as we survive the third wave.
Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh?
Why would I have... Ah!
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on?
The buildings are shifting.
What's happening?
I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager.
As soon as Otis finished, the errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline.
You mock my words! This is all going in the books!
Ricardo... What are you saying? I can't.
Continue. Hello.
Alright. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
I don't know why, but you've been like slightly quieter than usual. Slightly.
I'll turn up the gain on my microphone.
Yeah. Music's also kind of loud, so it doesn't help.
Yes, it is.
Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro!
Team Rocket is blasting off again.
The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What's that? What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs.
I think this is definitely more doable.
I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
So what I was gonna say is, oh, really good background, by the way.
Great,
I like how now you can see our destination for the next canto in the background, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. In the middle right there.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say is, what I really hope they do with Ricardo is I hope they bring him back again, but we beat him, and then he manifests ego. I think that would be really funny.
Yeah, that'd be kind of silly. That'd be good.
Are there new enemy types, by the way?
Nope.
대가리 딱 떼도
Hello, London. How you doing? Guess what Mirror Dungeon pack I'm in?
걸려라.
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. Alright, man.
꿰뚫려라. 칠.
자,
Actually
제니,
fight.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Which fight?
Night of Despair.
Oh!
That is the woman in question.
Ow.
마무리. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자.
한결 낫네요.
Hello. Hello, you other woman.
Well, that's not great.
Pretty good.
That would be funny. Get pranked. Oh, it's still neutral. Makes sense. I'm not really built for that right now anyway. Be fine. Quit complaining.
Complain more, actually.
대가리 딱 떼도 자, 빌어보세! 이
Have you
돌이
ever used this
기꺼이
ego?
그대에게
Yep.
가서 맡기를!
The blood rage, right? Resurrection damage?
Yeah.
조용히.
Seen a lot of red attacks. That's not very good.
Yeah, they are using some of their really dumb attacks right now, so it makes sense why they're fucking winning clashes. Do you wanna just like...
Cool 4 damage, bro. Never mind 6 damage.
나도 아니까 닥쳐라. 자,
이 구석구가
God, what are
나의
we
폭력을
doing?
저지하기엔
We're gonna have so much time
작업시
left.
모자라지.
It's only 2 stages.
And so 8.
I don't get to name the stream fucking the Kanto title. Oh, bye Ryoshu.
Yeah, goodbye, Ryu. Who knows? You can lose this fight, right?
I could. How many more? Okay, that's more than I thought they were, but I'll be. That's not great.
You forgot what the goal of this fight was.
To lose? Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to lose right now. Dude, so true.
Oh, hi Sinclair.
인생까지 버티나 보자고.
걸려라.
전혀
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
I'm glad Gregor has a fucking.
Yeah.
이 돌이
I'm glad Gregor's counter is better than his like main skill 1. It's good.
Yeah.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Good job.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Yeah, you'll be fine. They're gonna fucking kill him anyway.
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 상태의 정지를 확인했다.
자, 한 건 했고.
불타버렸나.
Yippee! That's really cool. This is really cool. I'm glad survived. That's like the only. Is that like the one time we've seen that one survived?
Yep, that's the only time.
Was that the last of them?
Good time is. Do you say this again? Oh,
424. Something like that. I'm pretty sure.
current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave.
The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored.
We did it, executive manager.
Bloody hell, finally!
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. How do you say this again? Kajan? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how the pronunciation works, Gerald. He's dead.
I said, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
It's evil?
Huh?
Kujan. Kujan. Kujan,
Kujan.
basically. Yeah.
Kujan.
We were definitely saying it incorrectly.
Yeah, we were definitely saying it wrong before, and like, I really wish there was. Did you find us a better
Yes,
place?
I found a way to do it.
That's good.
Thankfully. That's what I'm using right now.
Could
to learn that we were saying it.
John. Could John.
Yeah, Kujan.
There was a Kajan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we weren't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of the roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me.
I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for.
So that's all they've got in a head-on battle.
Now acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu.
OFC. I've heard of that. I've heard of them.
Now what does that mean?
A fucking course.
Yeah, a fudging course.
Nah.
Scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be, no. Would be best not to linger over long on this thought.
Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity.
I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me.
Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving. But we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. How do you say this one again? I remember it was like Yihua or something, but I don't remember the she Yihua or something.
Yihua. Yihua.
We definitely got that one right then. Let's go. We
Yeah,
were
no,
pronouncing.
we got that one right.
Let's go. Point one of point one us 300 and like 300 billion for Limbus Company. Shihua. I don't remember you. Who is this guy? I've never heard of this guy before. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Hua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away.
Make him sound more like an asshole.
I don't know. I'm doing my best, man. I don't know. Make him sound like Big Jim.
No, Big Jim, he definitely sounds like that. No one understands what you mean by that.
Nope.
Definitely.
Which is great. Nobody needs to. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreets is still ongoing? Looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow.
That's a good laugh.
It fits him.
Yeah. How much of this was your plan?
How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful... Sorry.
Qingtao.
King Tao?
Qingtao.
Ching Tao?
Remember, Q is kind of like CH a lot of the time, I think.
Ching Tao.
It's more like it's Qinghao, I think.
Qinghao.
Qinghao.
The one who put the pitiful Qinghao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me, the one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. We should kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. Did you think? What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch.
To check who does this voice real quick. Give me a second. I have it pinned somewhere, I think.
We gotta, like... I feel like in the future, at some point, we have to, like, sit down and, like, make sure to have somewhere where we have our voices for characters marked down with, like, a small snippet or something. So that we can be like, oh yeah, this guy.
God, wait, who is this? Can you look at the portrait right
I
now?
doubt it, but... Oh.
Okay, I know who it is. Okay, I wasn't sure. It was one of two options. Okay, this is me. Give me a second. I have to beat up an abnormality. 1 second. I need to murder this guy.
He has to beat up a guy.
Folly to speak those words.
An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality. Only utter serenity and nothing else. Oh. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Did I, like, have the music turned up for some reason, or is everything just louder for some reason?
This guy
No.
forgot to turn it down after a melee track and mirror dungeon.
No. Maybe I just didn't set it right, but... I don't know, it's just louder than usual for some reason. In his hand was a decapitated... In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards... God, I'm tripping over words right now, and I don't know why. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of blood. The blood. I don't care. I'm just... Jaw, right? Like...
Let me look at the platform. Cho? Cho, basically. Something like Cho. Ja Cho.
From what I'm hearing, it sounds like Chio more than Cho.
Ja Cho.
It can't be Ja Cho. It's as best as it's gonna. Oh, she's still.
This is your line.
I when they illuminated this a little bit more, I was like, huh? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. I already forgot. My head is
Qinghao.
Qinghao.
Yeah.
Why do you have Why do you have Qinghao's head?
They've brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed.
Serpent.
This one is you. He is you.
I don't even know where to start.
You have the design, so like
I know. I'm just trying not to like. God, why is it warm in here all of a sudden? Let me turn on my fan. There's a serpent, my lord.
Leave it. We needn't shoot away.
What? You alone, the high. We need to figure out how this is pronounced properly. Now that you have the website, we need to figure out. Cause like I want to be pronunciating it right.
literally Hey Show.
Hey
You
show.
were right. You were
Okay.
right the whole time.
Well, we were also like jumping between pronunciations with it like a couple times, so I just wanted to be sure. Hey show. Okay.
Yeah.
You alone the Heisho pack, so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart? Once you held the leash in your hands, that return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along. What I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the thumb. But Shi Hua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord.
By the way, this guy isn't actually based on a character from Honglu's book. He's based on Confucius. Do you know who that is? Important question.
It's a name that sounds familiar. I might know maybe something, but I don't have it in frontal memory.
He's
So
a Chinese philosopher. basically, and he. I mean, there's a whole like Confucianism, or however the fuck you pronounce it. He's basically a very infamous Chinese philosopher. Also, Zilu's the name of his wife in real life, by the way. I don't want to talk about what happened to Zilu in real life because it's kind of fucked up, but it's yeah. That's basically where she comes from as well.
You needn't pursue the serpent, Zulu.
His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built men took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us.
Do you see why some people say this is the best Intervallo, by the way?
Yeah. Honestly, the sweeper fight was also really cool.
It was really good. You did
Vinny-
suffer a lot of losses.
Vinny, what the fuck does that mean?
Is he streaming?
He started stream the fucking so his live message is 3 emojis. Check mark, fire, and a guy with sunglasses. What does that mean?
He might be streaming Lego Party.
He might be streaming Lego Party. That's funny. Yo, that's crazy. He's streaming Lego Party. Holy shit.
I was right. Holy fuck.
That's really funny that you guessed that.
Yeah.
I haven't changed my fucking message for starting stream in ages. I should do that at some point.
You should. Something funny.
Are you okay? What was that about? Huh?
I got the wealth event and I didn't get it.
Aww.
That's why I was making those noises.
He didn't get it. The 1 in 2 billion% chance.
Yeah.
Percent? Well, fractions in a percent is weird, but technically, he failed the 1 in 10 billion.
And these ads are taken. Is this our first ad break?
Basically,
Not
yeah.
including the starter stream one?
Yep.
God, I feel old. What the fuck is it? only been
He
an hour?
feels
Oh my
old. He feels old for it being an hour. Yo. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
I shall take him. I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps. And And decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
Return to me once you are finished here.
God, I don't remember. Was this
This
me? I
was
think
this was you.
Yeah. It's a good question, man.
Yes, my lord.
Hold on. You can't. You can't just show up out of nowhere and. Yeah, he can. He did not reply. His eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Okay. Bam. Ugh, God, Honglu, please. Ugh.
Yes, piss boy, piss.
임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서.
There.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. This one's purple, so he'll like it.
It's blue. It's
It is
galaxy.
explicitly- Yeah, which is purple and blue, bro.
Only it were purple and green.
I'm gonna kill you, dude. He's not even gonna look at what it looks like up close. You stupid.
It's 1 second. I gotta fucking. God, brain, stop being so dumb, and like hit buttons the right way, and then.
Change it to ego.
Who's fucking like
Where's
bug guy?
He's at the bottom because he's Gregor.
I kind of
That's
like
pretty
that. I
That's
kind of
pretty
like that.
He likes it, chat. He's the likler.
I'm gonna throw you a brick at you.
This is what we're doing for the rest of stream.
I want a green one that like I really like the look
Yeah.
of.
God, does he even have another gluttony ego? Yeah, but you don't have it, I don't think. That one's orange. What ego do you have for him? That's sloth, I think. His base is also sloth. He does
I'll
have
just
another
use
gluttony
this
ego,
one.
but you don't have it.
What
Yes,
is it?
It's in the season 1 battle pass. Bottom.
That's okay. He needs more gluttony. He needs to become like he needs to
Yeah.
he needs to become like Sinclair and have all of the new things happen to him.
Yeah.
How many fucking like egos do you have anyway? More than Sinclair. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, like back to what we were doing though.
Customizing your profile?
You're right. Yeah. I'll just stick with that for now. I like that a lot. It's very
Yeah,
pretty.
it's good.
I wish I had a green one that was also.
Not the basic green one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there has been like a real green one that I've seen that's like
Since
good.
you joined? No, probably not.
Ever
Ever? Maybe.
Alliance. We're alliance. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hung Yuan so far, yeah? Yeah?
Hold on, that's not right. I didn't type it right. Hongyong. Hongyong?
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 This one's weird because this is not a real word, so it's a little bit confusing. At least as far as I can tell, it's not. Just say like Hongyong. Hongyong.
Hongyong.
Dude, we're gonna die.
We are really gonna die if they keep this up, man. I feel like Hong Yuan is fine, honestly. If it's not a real word,
just say Hongyong.
Hongyong, okay.
Yeah, Hongyong.
Different from anyone or anything we've faced in Hongyong so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive, only for us to slay them. And perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Yeah?
I'll look it up.
He's in charge of all the looking it up stuff, chat.
Is this what this is supposed to mean? I'll not look at the meaning. Zhugong?
Zhugong?
Zhugong? It says it means uterus, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Zhugong? Just assume it's Zhugong. That's the closest I can figure out.
Call me Zhugong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master. I forgot again. What is this one? Zhugong. What is this?
Cho.
Cho.
Jacho.
Cho. 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 Master Cho's teachings. My lord, Master Cho. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion.
Qinghao.
Yeah, this is gonna be... We're gonna die because my brain is not going to comprehend this for a while. I was reminded of the discussion. Qingho... God, I need help. I need help with, like, my brain. It feels wrong.
Take that, clip that. Low Poly Moon thinks Chinese is wrong.
No, it just feels wrong because I don't know how to any of this. Like, I don't have like the fundamentals like of pronunciation. Like.
And how do you flip that many heads when you have negative sanity, bro? I hate your bullshit. Sorry, continue.
How do you say it again? Just for me to hear it again.
Qinghao?
Qinghao. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qinghao refused to finish.
This was you.
Yeah, but like, I don't know I hate singing without like a proper fucking rhythm. That's like the main issue I have right now. I've noticed with any kind of singing, if I don't have a rhythm to follow, I can't. When the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. This was me, probably. I remember, I think. It's a good thing he's dead now. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
By the way, it's betwixt. It is not betwink. It is not betwinks. It is betwixt. Every time you say betwinks, I'm gonna go. I feel like I'm going insane.
I don't know, man. That's how I've always thought it pronounced.
Two things with betwink.
It's too bad that that's going to happen every time that word shows up, and
I'll correct you every single time.
And I'll strangle you because I don't give a shit. I care more about... I don't give a shit about the English language, in particular.
This barely even counts. It's from like 5 million years ago.
Yeah. Ugh, God. Why did it get so warm, man? Who said the temperature could change? I read this line. Yeah, and she'll understand what you're saying. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. God. No, please, no. Don't make me go back and forth. They're like...
Oh, yeah.
Don't make me go back and forth, please.
Make them go back and forth. Make them go back and
I have
forth.
to, like... getting to these two voices feels very separate to me for some reason. That's making this hard. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment.
Very well.
It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So... That's when Jia Shitsun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shitsun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric. Yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Those are words that were processed by me and understood.
You need to reread that on your own to see what she said to understand.
You're real for that one, I guess.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. My brain does not want to work, so I'm just gonna like. They use too many words.
Too many basic words.
Too many basic words for my brain, real, but definitely very basic words. All of them. Hey, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of the... how to say again? It's gonna take... Heisho?
Is it Heisho or Heishao?
I think it was Heisho, but I could be wrong.
Heisho, yes.
We had we had bestowed him control of the Heisho pack. For we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with wherewithal?
Yes.
The boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him. Just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it was you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go. Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then Why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting to certain how say? My brain not work.
How do you mean? Perspicacity. It's self-explanatory pronunciation, but the
Okay.
quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness.
Yet they remain wanting to in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, God.
Zhugong.
Zhugong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zhugong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless, I forgot.
Hey, show.
Hey show. My brain was giving me all the other pronunciations that had been, like, jammed in there alongside it, and not the one I wanted. Zilu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Really?
I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead, barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shitsune, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And then... and the night that puts us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's happened. Chio? If I ask, and if I just... Chio.
Jacho.
If I do it enough, it'll eventually lock in there and I won't have to ask.
Yeah.
That big brother Joe? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Ja Shitsun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Ja family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something? I bet you are, too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shitsun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no... Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Ja Shitsun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan.
I need to slow down. I'm doing way too much, way too fast for some reason.
Yeah. My lungs have not recovered. Ever. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier... Oh, is this about our conversation back at the... this word. It's okay, Carol. You remember all the words for me, right?
Pujan.
Is this about our conversation back at the Kujan? Brother, translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Ja Shitsun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Peng Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Shitsun. Heh, perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me, once we get closer to the central zone. Let's find a nice Kajan.
Yes.
Kajan.
Yes.
It's simple. Brain, please remember the pronunciation. Please, God. I really wish my brain would work, you know? Let's find a nice Kajan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make things work. Or let's make this thing work. God, words, brain, read. Thank you. It has only been an hour and 37 minutes. Please function. Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shitsun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Yeah, me too. Me too, Dante. Me too. God. There's been a lot of those. Like, if we really think about it, there's been a lot of those.
Yeah.
Like almost one per canto, basically, at least.
Definitely more than one per canto, probably.
Too many people are be like, yes, I'll help you, and then die. Like, God. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kajan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Oh, hi. A voice he doesn't remember.
Glad to see that you're all safe.
Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So, did you guys take care of the business?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection?
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot,
Oh, boy. Yes, ma'am. Ugh. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about all... Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so...
Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. This...
Jinghao.
Qinghao, thank you. This Qinghao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming I knew better than my seniors.
I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh?
You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed. Yeah. Of course, Faust.
Basically, objectively, yes.
All things considered, however, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. That's a lot more than you...
That's a lot.
That's a lot more than a small punishment.
Yeah.
I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay.
Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. That was actually really good. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, that was very, very good.
It's because it's country, and I'm very good at keeping that.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna have a lot of fun next canto.
Yeah, I believe. Oh, is he here like the whole time? Please don't tell me. Don't tell me, please, please. Don't tell me he's here the whole time. I'm gonna die. We're all dead.
Of course, pilot. You really should. In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team. When I'm done with you, let's really get to it, huh?
Too scary.
No one's dying or getting fired under my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure of that.
Yeah. Hi, Rhodia. Hi.
Russia.
Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna...
Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA.
Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidates.
We were going to anyway. Now this bus team's... Sorry. Now the... God, I can't read. I'm tripping so hard. Tripping over all the words so hard, man. Now, this bus team faction's gonna be my...
The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu.
What? I'm glad. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Man, how long has it been since we had?
A while.
What? Y- you can't do that. What the hell? All of you. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. That's great.
Yeah. Alright, so that was the end of the stream chat. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, that was the end of the stream chat. We're not streaming for the year.
Yeah.
We'll never be. You'll never see us again. I really want Honglu.
Oh man, he has enough to pull right now. Oh.
I do. I've had enough to
Could
pull
wait
for
for
a
Cassetti
while.
Soul.
I could. And whoever else may exist. Potentially. I really wish I could get Honglu. That's like the only, like, outside of Gray, like, it's really, I don't give a shit about, like, I don't care about Faust's. I want Honglu's, though, and I've doubted this is gonna happen again for at least a long time. If any of these come back ever.
Eliminate fucking Limbus Company prompts, but add a limited time event to the end of it.
A new ID came out from an event for your favorite sinner. It's limited time, and if you fail to get it, you'll never see it again.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what we're.
Yeah, no.
Nobody knows what we watched the video. Nobody understands.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. God, how do I? I'm fucking full on. Gotta like do one. There you go.
Why did you do that before the end of stream?
It's just one because it's gonna start filling up anyway. We can do one pull. Maybe I'll be lucky. I won't, but maybe I'll be lucky.
He's not gonna be like. He's
Let's
gonna
go
get
gambling.
Yeah.
It's a flip. It's a flip.
True.
Damn. I can't have shit. Chat. I can't have shit.
Yeah.
I only got fucking Gregor because I did 200 pulls.
Pitied.
I
And you got
pitied
Ishmael.
Gregor. Well, it doesn't matter because like I was gonna get Ishmael anyway. Whether or not I was like actually like trying.
Yeah.
This is like very sad. He's like got like a really cool ego. This is a really cool ego.
Yeah.
I cry. It's very Honglu, and that's why I love it so much.
That's true.
They picked a good combination of character. It's genuinely like really warm in here for some reason.
It's true. It's true.
Like really annoying.
Oh, by the way, the thing with the last intervalo applies to this. Do not scroll on the world map or you might get spoiled.
Is that 33?
33. It is not 83. It is 33.
Sorry. What's the longest one? Fucking
4. In terms of like stage count or in terms of runtime, definitely not.
It's this one. This one runtime
It's
is gonna
this
be
one.
long.
This one's the longest one for sure.
I wonder why. It'll be the longest one for us anyway, because we'll be sitting here trying to pronunciate words for an hour. Every stream, at least an hour, will be taken up by the, like, every single individual time we're like, how do we pronounce this? Because I will
Yeah.
fucking die.
Anyways, to be more specific, just make sure to follow the line. Don't go looking around. Just follow the line that it's gonna put in front of you.
Yeah. Holy shit, combat on the first stage?
That's never happened before.
Has it? Has it ever happened at all, actually?
The tutorial.
Not there, obviously.
The prologue started with combat.
I guess, but is there any other, like, Kanto that has...
Man, I don't know. I don't know. Probably not.
It's us fighting, Shitsune.
Yeah.
She's gonna kill us.
Are you ready to learn so many new Chinese names, Moon?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I say, pain in great pain. Oh, you know what?
He's stalling.
One second. Right, that's why I
You have
remember.
no thread, dude.
I have no thread. I have that still.
Since when have you had that?
For a
You even have a
while.
level 50! Weren't you gonna use these on Full Stop Heathcliff and then you just didn't? Or
No,
something?
I did. I had.
Uh-huh.
This is from. That's from Railway.
Right. Yeah.
I had like 3 of these. I only used like one for forever. I've only recently used another one. So like, I don't remember on what specifically, but God, I have like no thread. It's because I haven't been doing my.
Good. He's worth it.
It's because I haven't been doing my fucking dailies, man.
Yeah.
I've only been doing a ton of EXP ticket ones for like grinding EXP. I've not been doing thread. You know what? Fuck it. It's been sitting here, and like I'd rather. Where is it?
Right. Right
No,
to-
right there.
right.
We're not doing this right now. Sorry, we're not doing this
Also,
right now.
you do leveling up from like their menu. not the
I know.
inventory.
I know.
That's why you're going to click on it.
Yeah. Well, look, I clicked on it. There you go. Yay! Another Faust ID. Yippee!
Yeah.
Look, I have so many now. I have 3.
Yeah. Favorite symbol.
I have 3 leveled up. Let's go! Yippee!
Yeah.
I'm missing 2 Faust.
Yeah.
One is new and one is almost impossible to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd have to like wait until it's target extraction Faust and get really lucky as to like not get duped. How do you work? I should like actually learn how you work beforehand.
Her skill 2 is the payoff. Do not use it. It will destroy her HP if you use it too early. I believe, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you gain charge through the skill 1 and skill 3, and then you spend it to gain charge potency with the skill 2, which gives her buffs from her passives and on her skills. Also, she has envy for fragility.
Oh. So I imagine she goes on your envy team then.
No.
No? Who goes on your
I
envy
use
team for
use
Faust?
Chrome or Faust. I use Chrome.
Oh, right,
For the
right,
bleed
right.
count.
Thank God. I don't have to. Thank God, I don't have to. I can have a charge character for Faust that is not W Corp Faust.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's great. That's pretty cool.
슈트가 실시.
Probably gonna get interrupted by ads, but who
꽃이
knows?
져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
It's very pretty.
Yes.
Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. God.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
Only to pace, lest crushed God, I can read. Only to pace, lest crushed the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world I breathe.
눈을 감지 않는다면
To shut my eyes,
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
is my soul reprieve.
보호가 얼마나
어.
고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Pretty sure this is me, but let me check. Yeah, this is me. Okay. There's too many tabs open.
I believe in you.
Too many
You'll win.
tabs open. Give me a second.
You'll win, don't worry.
Okay.
You got
there
this.
we go. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Little Bao, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여
I'm gonna have a
소인이
lot of
도울 일은
dialogue, so you should be this guy.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have a lot of dialogue in this scene, I'm pretty sure, so you should be this guy.
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Oh, there's something bothering me, all right. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Nope, no, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Hello.
Now you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고. 시선 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Okay, Gregor. Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off as too smarmy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your no. There. Think of this as your own place. Oh, ads. I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna get interrupted.
You knew it.
I knew. Anyway,
knew
I
it.
need to go on BRB so I can get some water and stuff. So, I'll be right back. We back. Man. Who is this guy? It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Good.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Thank you.
라고 하기엔
But
집이 넓어도
where-
너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지.
God,
이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가
you're talking a
되어버리겠어.
lot. Wow, you're talking fast. Jesus.
Yeah.
But this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Alright, Honglu. Alright. Alright, buddy. Me saying I wait for combat immediately takes a bite.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
The sink?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이네요.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍루군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
I must ask Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation, though?
저는 우리 포기가
I am simply so glad that my son found you.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
His return as a man who can now carry more than his own weight. Sorry. Has now returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So dear value.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that were you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Baoyu, appeal this treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago,
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
palanquin.
Basically.
A palanquin. Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sod. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pairs, desperate efforts to lighten the mood, are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for the one translation.
Yeah.
Or I'm glad that's there.
Da Guanyang. basically.
Yes, the LCB and Jashitsun will be heading to Daguanyang, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside.
If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Hongwoo's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사안을 전달했을 테니까요.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Zhao Shitsun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Which means that only the invited Honglu, Jashitsun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Daguanyang.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Vigilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we all could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나봐요.
My, how touching. Looks like Miss Jashitsun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서미가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히.
Including me.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kajan, whatever. Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Cause we'd win?
Sorry, what?
I said cause we'd win.
Ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Poor Sinclair.
Yeah.
well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like.
Josh Shitsun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
I know the life you've lived, Shitsun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는
Right.
여기서 끝인 거네.
Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Well, not like I care. I did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Shitsun.
뭐?
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care. Shitsune appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Ugh, the heck?
그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Did you hear that?
No. What?
Okay. Good. I'm glad it didn't get picked up on stream. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Or are you just following their orders? Jia Shitsune gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarch war is already decided. If you are still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Shitsune, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already know that participating in the war... So you already know what participating in the war means. But you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. Jia Shitsune appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. So I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다.
Whoa, Manager Sod, a palanquin's been seen coming this way.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square, with like rock, paper, and scissors.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? Jia Shitsune gave us a weary grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Hi, Gregor.
Boy.
And I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Go over there. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of us must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이
Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yihua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive Manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives.
Yeah. What can we do, right? God, read the words in order, please, Brian. What we could do, right?
대가리 딱 떼도
Lamau. Get pranked.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
걸려라.
Wow. That's crazy. I'd really rather not immediately. Huh? I can't hear you. There's too much noise.
Check their hits.
Oh no, you're right.
한결 낫네요.
My bad. Bleed Tremor. Blemmer. I love Blemmer. Or Treed. Yeah. Which is better, Blemmer or Treed?
I like Creed.
Me too. I like Treed better. Get Treed. Cool. Cool. They're all the same.
대가리 딱 떼도
Kill them.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
공간을 뭉갠다.
That guy's dead.
조여먹고 밟아볼까? 자, 한 건 했고.
Wow, you haven't like clashed at all, have you? Got no SP.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Well.
공격 범위 확인.
전열이 무너졌군.
효율적으로.
Hopefully, this next there's not. I can get the two magical girl IDs so that I can have more charge IDs for once. Have a full charge team potentially. Potentially. I don't know if this guy's gonna live.
대가리 딱 떼도.
전열이 무너졌군. 꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
지금이다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Anyway, Shitsun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해야만 했어.
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right. It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved.
Sod chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 코위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
Where's our escort? I can't imagine the H-Corp can't afford to send us guards with the Palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like that family hierarch evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
The world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu, but I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Yeah. Are those like hover cars? What the fuck?
What? Show me.
I didn't in the background. They looked like they had no wheels.
임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
The bell tolls. Ding. Oh. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
A tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
It's the bell that
홍원에
tolls.
어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Overgore.
Hongyong.
Anywhere in Hongyong.
제적일이네요.
Thanks.
It's restructuring day.
Thanks.
Yeah. Read that out loud for me.
You're right. I definitely could if I tried real.
네? 제적일이라는 건
Huh? But the restructuring day already.
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift.
It was as It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered, to a complicated network of rails, or either rising or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
Why do you have to word it like that, Isan? Why do you have to word it like that? Just put sweeping in italics too while you're at it, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight, okay, buddy, were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
By the way, in Honglu's base ego, you can see the shadow of a bell over most of it. Fun fact. I don't know if I've told you about the shadows before.
You
or
have.
not. Have I? Okay.
I don't know if you've explained all of them, but you've definitely, like, talked about a couple.
Yeah.
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
That whole mess was just a premonition.
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
It's a remnant of an old H-Corp that was here long before the current Hongyan. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment...
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
They shift based on current H-Corp's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조립.
This is you?
What?
It's you?
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조립.
Of course, buddy. I get all the. He's gonna hoist all of the song rules to me. I don't know how to fucking shift this into.
하루아침에 이뤄지는 조립.
I don't know if I can transfer that rhythm over. That's one of the things with language is depending on like the language, the rhythm has to be different sometimes. Or I have to have like a song as a base to. There's no. Whatever. God, I hate it here. He's doing this to me on purpose. The world's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Alright, buddy. Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
There's simply no transferring that rhythm at all. God. To those who weren't availed but of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
You may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가?
The consequence of free assembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold. Unable to do aught to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call runes.
That's a way to do it, I suppose. You'll have to explain it to me in great detail. Because I understand T-Corps pretty well. This is very not too complicated to get a grasp of. I have no idea what any of this means.
The more money you have, the bigger space you have. I think, basically. So, like, how big the area you live in is like showing how wealthy you are, basically.
It's kind of fucked up, man.
And then if you don't have enough money, you get evicted and you die because you fall into an abyss, basically.
I'm sorry, but that pose right there. Look at that guy. That's a pose to be falling in.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
I'd est the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번
God.
평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기
That's crazy.
밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason.
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
What the Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
And it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
the calculations behind these distributions are meticulously designed. They've been here for a long time, so it seems that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
No. No. He would never.
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
This restructuring day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 밤이
heads.
늘어날지언정
Yippee.
줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Man, this one's gonna take us 30 years.
Yeah.
We'll have like 3 more seasons before the end, before we can like do anything.
Yeah.
Which means we'll never get Psychonauts 2.
Yeah.
Where-
Or whatever else we do.
Yeah. Especially if they're trying to do 2 seasons a year. Like, please don't. We're fine with 1. I don't need 2 seasons a year. I have other things I need to do. I need a smidgen of breathing room to do all of the mirror dungeon stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I should be asking you how to pronunciate this word again, because I forgot.
Good luck.
Is it like Dagguanyang?
Dagguanyang.
Dagguanyang. Dagguanyang.
Dagguanyang.
Dagguanyang. I hate it here. I'm gonna forget this word, and then it's gonna show up again.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna show up a lot.
That's also painful. Dakwang-Young, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never, ever shrink.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
You're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another palanquin's coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted long enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is a palanquin.
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Yep, looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 비빈 12분 맞소이까.
It's just Bao-Yu, right? That's how it is.
Bao-Yu, yeah.
Young Master Jia Bao-Yu and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact.
But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bao-Yu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin's bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Whoa, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
I'm gonna kill. Sod.
Don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you.
What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hong Yuang. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess. But still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Sod, please stop.
Let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요?
홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile bio modifications available here in Hong Yuang than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Assad, what are you trying to do here? Boy, oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever backstreets they got that from. Must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Even the clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth.
Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Insult me into the ground. So that she may join us, I guess. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief. You weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Aha.
You're blessing that young Master Baoyu. He's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like this some toy or a tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Yong's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
We're not replacing Dante's head. That would never happen, Sod. This is the most unbelievable story if anybody knew what Limbus Company was. Like, at all. Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got cash to burn. But a new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
I see what I mean. So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도...
Let all of us aboard, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation.
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the the palanquin's bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다 마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm getting this. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Yeah.
Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
All right, stop gossiping over there and get on board.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seems to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸석이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Don't worry about me. Have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is.
자,
Okay.
With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub. The the expectantly. God, I can't read words. Expectantly. Eek. Read words, Brain, please. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub the expectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone.
I need to go get some water real quick.
Okay. Well, I guess I just sit here and wait then. He's back for now. He's waiting for his 300 pizzas to arrive at the door so he may eat for the next 7 years.
Wait, hold on. I think there's enough. Let me go check.
It's very real. It's very real, chat. We promise it's very real. His 300 pizzas have arrived.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to be subbed in by my cousin for the rest of the stream. He'll do the thing.
I just put a filter on your fucking
Yeah.
your PNG to be like slightly green or some shit.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny. That's a good bit for the future. We should put that away for now.
돈 벌러 가자.
I don't have this shit prepared.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll...
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside.
Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case.
Why am I not surprised? Yo, Sod, are you joining the encounter? You should join the encounter, Sod. It'd be funny. Aww.
Same guys as last time, I think.
You're just the variant.
공격 범위 확인. 공격 범위 확인.
Cool. Base. 1 coin. Talent crush.
마무리. 출력 최대치.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
효율적으로 이 결투.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
중력 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
휘 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
That's fine.
지금이다.
That's great.
개골바가지 거미 대가리.
효율적으로. 자, 한 건 했고. 걸려라. 차!
You have just enough for that to become an issue, so
출력 최대치.
you're cool.
먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않나.
I'm just saying, Faust. This Faust idea is cool.
I remember showing you her for the first time. You're like, wow, this is the best Faust.
Something like that. Maybe not my exact wording, but kill.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Good.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 집속불, 뇌파 충전. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
가자!
전열이 무너졌군.
합차!
야! 마무리!
꿰뚫려라.
가자.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
한결 낫네요.
For whatever reason, hearing this ID for Faust's voice, it sounds so much higher than normal.
자, 한 건 했고.
본인의 승리일세.
대가리 딱 떼고.
효율적으로.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
걸려라. 차!
조용히.
Hehe.
차! 자!
It's a good thing that that's 5 to 9, because otherwise you would be consuming HP. Way too many skill. Wow, way too many skill twos, Honglu. Jesus Christ. Slow down. It's not that serious, Honglu.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
We don't have infinite charge right now. Chill out. I quite literally cannot sustain that many skill twos. What charge do you get? It's about. It's more than enough to add the indiscriminate. So.
Guys, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just don't want to like kill my guys because I don't like doing
But
that.
like that would be funny. Have you considered the comedy app?
This isn't getting charged, so I'll be fine. If I just use it twice.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
So clearly it's 200 battle stages and then the final boss, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing in between that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, like,
wait, before you go in,
위험했네요.
I know you don't like
임무를
move,
완수하고도
obviously, but like just observe the background.
처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
Holy fuck, this is the best world map background for sure. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, dude.
Cloud
rolling in. Probably have enough time for this cutscene. I don't know what this one is.
It's number 5.
Die.
대관원 입성이요.
Dagwon-young.
Entering It seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dagwon-yong, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Else, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hong-yong will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Execution. What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations.
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin, as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to the similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를...
What if I knocked on those gates, but she...
Hang in there, Heathcliff.
We'll round back to you eventually.
Traumatizes you a second time.
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 나는
What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a...
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Isong, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
Did he not mention Gregor?
그랬었나?
He did not.
That's really funny.
Well, I mean, what's to say? He's this bug guy.
Gregor, you truly were the outcast.
It's me, Honglu. This truly was a surrendered witnessing.
That's my favorite line from the canto. That's real.
Yeah.
Did we...
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가고
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong, and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves.
어? 나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
It's a metaphor.
What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that?
It's a metaphor, Heathcliff. You wouldn't understand.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃님 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
Can you check the portrait real quick?
Nope.
Yeah, can you play the voice line again? Let me hear it.
꽃님 묻는 나를 보고 남들은
Pretty sure I know
비웃네.
who this is. Who did I write down for having this? This is you.
I have nothing to go off of except for the voice, which is fine. I'll live, I guess. They watched the flower burial of mine and mock away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까?
Who lays me to rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
When spring passes, youth passes, and wrinkles shear it all away.
꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
Hours pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they high?
Yeah.
배우기는 왜 항상
you gotta see
이해하기
what she
어려운
looks
시만 읊어?
Oh, you're gonna have to do Baby Honglu voice! Yeah!
How to even?
He's gonna die. He's gonna die, chat.
How to even? I wouldn't even know how, man. I can't just...
You. Okay.
I wouldn't even know how, man. I don't even know how. His voice is very, very concrete. It's very hard to just adjust.
Well, hey Moon, you're gonna have to do a lot of this. Oh, you better get it down.
I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. You're just gonna have to give me, like, the entire canto. I'll get it right at the end. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이
That's
희게지지
probably as
않아도
best as you're gonna get
검은
right now.
지나가니까.
It's just a toned down version of his voice.
Shouldn't it be toned up because he's a child?
He seems less... I don't know. It's not the vibe I'm getting from him.
He's also, I will say, he's definitely less aloof than current Honglu.
Well, I'll figure it out as we go, okay? It's just gonna take a while, because I have to, like, figure out how to actually adjust his voice. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Like, that just doesn't sound as... I don't know. I'm figuring it out. It's not as easy as some of the other characters are to just go, oh yes, this is how this would be, or this is how this would be. Because, like, Honglu's very particular voice is not easy to just push in a direction and go, that's better. That's what you sound like. Mostly because he, like, rarely shows any other emotion. That's part of it.
Yeah, that's the point.
But that's the thing. Because he doesn't shift very often, if at all, it's hard to adjust his voice because there's nothing to practice with.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. That's all I can think of from like
Kill
Thero
each
video. Kill each other. I don't even remember where it was at before, because you're distracting me.
This one.
I know. I meant like the voice, not the... Or this. Why are you cleaning up those fallen leaves? Or petals. God, I can't fucking read. Read the lines! Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
This is a remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, Bao Yu. Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dangguangyang? God, I'm gonna...
Dagguanyang.
Dagguangyang. Sorry, it's gonna take some time.
네, 없네요.
No, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을
How's that?
텐데요.
But how's that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
You mean the people who tried to kill him as well? Partially?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well.
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all. I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they?
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. God. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Ah, they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. Sorry, what did you say?
I just said this is so pretty.
Yeah. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually lingered only around my room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
Uh-huh. Yeah? There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What hath transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Shiren?
Shiren?
Yes.
Shiren.
X's are like F sounds, usually.
Yeah, unless they have like an H next to it or something like that. I don't know. Oh, the fucking... Shiren told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Shiren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said.
By the way, Shiren, according to this thing I'm looking at, translates to attack people, which is really funny.
Yeah? Uh-huh. God. Yo. God. How long is this?
We're not. I'm tired. We gotta stop now. It's very long. Definitely.
3-hour cutscene. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
God. I'm not too worried about it. Yo, I cleared like 2 stages. That's crazy.
Ah. Yes.
Staring
We're
at
getting there, chat.
I mean, I've
If you haven't
actually-
used this team, use this team. It's the best team in the game.
W Corp. Horse. I don't have them yet. I'm working on it. I almost have Honglu. I'm just a little bit away. There's ads.
What do you need for Honglu?
Hmm?
Sorry, what do you need for Honglu?
Horse? I need more boxes.
That's Yisong?
Or, sorry. My head is, like, empty. Clearly, I've stumbled over words one too many times and my brain has collapsed.
Yeah.
Yisong. Sorry. I'm almost there for Yisong. My brain is Honglu right now. Because Honglu's can't.
Yeah.
Because I have to, like, think about how to, like, do better job at voicing that.
Yeah.
That's what my brain is occupied with, I guess.
Yep.
So need that. Bleh. That's gonna take me 12 years.
Yep.
I just need to get Gregor, probably. No. Yeah, that would take way too long. Sorry, I'm just thinking at this point. This stream's basically done. I'm just waiting for ads to close. Clearly, immediately after, we get right back to crime scene cleaning.
Yeah.
Big Jim.
Have a big Jim.
Big Jim Simulator.
I hate this ad I'm getting right now. Oh my god.
What is it?
It's an ad for like hi Silent Hill F. I'm glad to see you. It was an ad for like detergent or something in like spray form. And it was like, oh, spray your netherworlds, and it was like a wizard opening up his pants and spraying his cock. And it was like
Yeah, alright, buddy.
That's what it was! What do you want from me?
It sounds. I know. This is. I'm not alright buddying you. I'm alright buddying the fucking ad, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Yeah. 600. Okay. I mean, it'd be more than enough if I just fucking finish this shit.
You should.
I should.
Normal mode.
I know, but I want to get it all. It'd be nice if I could just get it all in one go. But I don't know what to fucking do, man. It's just hard. What team did you use again?
Envy.
Right. The team I like don't have anything for. Good.
Yep.
The team that like doesn't work without like Sinclair or whatever that I like don't have.
I mean, it works without Sinclair.
But it's like 10 times better with him. Like it might as well get him
like
if you're going to
2 million
make.
times better.
Yeah. Anyway. Shut up, Gregor. That's gonna be it for today. EP and stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll just have to name the next stream, Surrendered Witnessing or whatever. Normally I would. Normally that's how it would start, but we didn't need that much time for nocturnal sweeping, so it's whatever. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed, and if you have and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe on the VOD channel, wherever you are, wherever you want to be. I don't know. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone. I'll probably be back tomorrow for Shilk Song, and then this might be next week some point. Shrug. Limbus.
We could also just cancel the series.
Yeah, we could also just cancel Limbus right now and do like Psychonauts instead.
Yeah.
Real. At some point, I need to like go through and like change it from Let's Complete because it doesn't work for Let's Complete. It's like not. I've been meaning to just change it to like Let's Play or something stupid. I also
Moon, you're never gonna believe this. People made that a term like 500 years ago.
I'm saying I need to change the fucking this like title part to that because I'm not 100%ing this game because that's not how it works. And I just left it like that because I just didn't change it from the last game and I haven't bothered to do anything about it. Mostly because at this point there's like 60 or something VODs of this game and I'd have to go through and change every single one. Plus, I haven't even fucking finished setting up the system in which I would like pick the names from, you know? Like because I have the system of all that bullshit. Something like that, I don't remember.
What are we talking about?
Titling system that I wanted to make for all of my stuff so I don't have to think as hard. But I just haven't bothered. It's basically I just wanted to make us like it'd basically be the same thing but with like proper like stuff to put in there that has like, oh, this means this means that, this means I'm doing this with this game, this means I'm doing that with this game, like whatever stuff like that. But like I don't know, I'll do it eventually. I have something written down.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Bye-bye. We're leaving now before I start rambling forever.